But marriage percent has been a while. I need so much more of this. Yeah, I feel ya. It's a fun run sometimes, though. Not gonna lie. Harvest Moon can be fun. I don't think I would actively run this much, but the occasional Harvest Moon run is fun. In any case, Nami is our target today. That's a marriage percent we're doing. A run, mind you, that if we finish is by default world record, because the only marriage percent that has been done in the past is Lumina. Also by me. Like, we can do this. In any case, let's begin. Yo, Sebas, welcome. How are you? Okay, I was aiming for the C, but gonna name the dog F for Feke, cat S for Sebas, because you guys are the first ones here. All good to hear. So, Harvest Moon DS marriage percent. The marriage percent itself isn't that tricky, honestly. Or at least Harvest, it's mostly the same as the 101 Sprites run. There's a lot of overlap between this and 101 Sprites due to this still, or not 101. This and Harvest Goddess percent, because this one still requires you to rescue the Harvest Goddess, which in and of itself takes like 3 hours. So yeah, we just get our usual starter. Yo, hop kinda Nam. I guess I was the cheater all along, wasn't I? In any case, the plan is going to be to finish around Summer 2, by the way. Found any babies in the game already? Not yet. A bit too early for that. Unless you consider the Harvest Sprites, but there is a baby Harvest Sprite as well, which we won't see until, like, well, ever, really. Because he unlocks, like, he would be the 61st Sprite. That's impossible for me on this cartridge, Feke. Oh, never. Also, in general, never. Same here, but the EU version is kind of painful in general. Like, you kind of need a PAL or a US version. Because there are some glitches in the US version that the EU version doesn't have. Most notably Milker Glitch, and you really want to be able to do Milker Glitch. So yeah, I'm not gonna be running on an OG cartridge for PAL, which I have, mind you. I have a EU cartridge as well. It's just significantly slower. Crap, I said yes to him. Oh, there's a minute lost. I'm not gonna reset over it, but you're supposed to say no to him. Then again, this might not be all bad, because it does mean we get the dog ball a day earlier. Not sure if it's still faster, though. It probably isn't. But this is probably one of the very few categories where it's not going to matter as much. Because surprisingly enough, that dog ball is actually going to be incredibly useful. Do I still have the time to go to the mine? Gonna cut it close. Gonna try though. Oh, made it. Yo, Polister, thanks for the host, dude. Much appreciate it. Insane Polister raid, poggers. Yo, Obi. And hey, Polister, how was your stream, dude? Hope you had a good one. Good luck on the hype squat later, I saw you were on that. They asked me as well, but I declined. In big part because I would have to cancel stream and I didn't want to do that. Yo, Flo, thanks for the good luck, dude. Much appreciated. Okay, so now comes the first RNG sequence, the mine. We need to get to the bottom of the mine. Or, like, floor 8 ASAP. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this is really bad already. Like, this is considerably reset-worthy, and I really don't want to reset right... Okay, there we go. That didn't take as long as it could have, but it still took longer than it should have. Let's get some fast parts going here. Come on, where is the... Oh, there it is. Yo, Floa, yo, Nandi. Thanks for the good luck. Gonna need it. Especially with how this is going so far. Too early for me to find mithril. We can find gold, but gold isn't nearly as valuable. Oh, there it was! Okay, next floor we can start digging for mithril. It's supposedly around, like, 5 to 5.5. Nah, it's not 8 hours, Nandi. Not even close. Okay, this is where we really need to start digging. I need 6 pieces of mithril and then I can get out of here. About to say preferably before dropping to the next floor. For now, turtle. I'll probably leave relatively soon though. Because I am in way too many discords as is, so don't expect me to stick around for long. Come on. Need one more piece. There we go, that's enough. I am gonna open the second mine. I don't think I'm gonna make use of it, but I think I will open it real quick. Chances are I'm gonna have to go back in at some point anyway. I haven't heard about the... or I've heard about the Bingo-thon rap, I haven't heard the actual rap. Yeah, I did so as well recently, Turtle. Yo, Sherry. Yep, we're doing a Harvest Moon speedrun today. Good for early money. Need the we do need the grasses, so... Good luck, Turtle. Good luck. Yeah, I won both of the matches. One still went over estimate, but only because the game crashed. That's a poor excuse, but I did go over estimate in big part because the game crashed, otherwise I wouldn't have. The other one I was the only one to finish. There's Nami. See, Nami has a particular thing she likes. The dog ball. And surprisingly enough, that actually works. The dog ball is one of the good gifts. Not a great one, but a good enough one. Yes. Retro was, and Pulse was obsessed with orange chicken. So there's that. So all in all, I would consider it a good day. Nah, most of my runs went pretty, or both of my runs went pretty alright. The hard gold one was a bit of a weird one because one of the goals we were kind of locked out of, sort of. Like somehow it didn't work the way it was supposed to. Which hindered both me and Pulse. Otherwise, me and Pulse would have had a really, really close race. I'm glad you enjoyed the hard gold run at least. Okay, let's see. It's been 9, so I can start shopping. I do have to do shopping. We're gonna get grape juice every day. Normally I would go for flour, because it's the fastest pretty much to get, fastest and cheapest. But we're gonna change things up a bit. Alternate strats, here we go. Oh, right, let's get rid of these two. Just gonna take up room in my inventory, so... Yeah, that was pretty good. Me having Regigigas, or Regigigas, or whatever he's called. I think it was Retro with Arceus, and then Pulse with Kangaskhan? Or the other way around, I'm not sure. So this might not seem very useful, but trust me, it's gonna be very useful. There we go. Retro Head God? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna buy another one. We're gonna buy as many grape juice as possible. Because every grape juice we buy, we skip one of these cutscenes. I don't really have a particular favorite, Sherry. There's a bunch of games that are, like, alright. I don't really have one game that stands out for me. Okay, I don't really know where Nami is at, because I never did a marriage percent of Nami. I figured it was this room, though. Not entirely surprised there. Oh, and I need to talk to her. Talking to her every day does raise her, her LP with an additional 100. I think. Pretty sure it does. We're gonna collect 100 lumber across the days. That's just to unlock an orange sprite to have that go a little bit faster later on. Plus, I need to be here for flowers and colored grasses right now anyway, because we need some early money. That really is just for early money, it's nothing else. If we're the thing with the wine or the grape juice is grape juice boosts her happiness by 500, whereas the dog bowl only does by 300. So we can nearly cut the days in half just by going for grape juice over dog bowl. So it is worth it to do that as much as possible. Yeah, Regigigas without slow start, I mean, come on. That's hella overpowered. There we go. Especially considering I had a stab normal move with 40 PP. That definitely helped as well. Normally I wouldn't go out on rainy days, but considering this is my last grape juice, and considering we probably did earn some money, I think we are going to. So I guess while I'm here, I can quickly hop up here, get this one. Yeah, Nami is my second favorite bachelorette. My favorite by far is Lumina. That's also why that's the only marriage percent that I've done up to this point. But Nami is second still. It's not a close second, but, you know. So we're only gonna cut lumber until it's 9. I can buy my grape juice and move on. Okay. Let's bring that. I don't have to reach 100 lumber for a while, so I don't have to rush it with that either. Just take it easy. Essentially, we just want to have 100 lumber around the time that we start hitting infinite money glitch. But that's only like early winter, so... Oh. Rainy Thursday. So right now we're going to do a bit of a time lapse. I have enough grape juice to last me a while. And the next day I really need to do anything is going to be the Saturday. Yeah, the Saturday should be the next day. Lol, good one, Feke. I do need a rainy Tuesday in order to trigger the Black Heart event. But so far so good. Oh, that's nasty. That's not great. Rainy Saturdays are really not good. Because it means we're not going to get the fishing rod this week. That sucks. That's unlucky. Okay. We'll work with it. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. We can make this work. There we go, that's channel 7 already. That is easily the earliest I've ever unlocked channel 7. That's the friendship channel, we just hit 100 friendship on Nami. I mean, we're nowhere near any of those additional goals, but... Okay, time to unlock the casino, and we're about to go for the second most RNG heavy second RNG heavy segment in the game, and definitely the most RNG heavy segment. Yo, Shark Tooth, thank you! Okay, I have to wait for them to open up again. In the meantime, I can just plunder this field. Lot of money on this field right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to drop them. Whatever. It's okay if I occasionally drop something, as long as it doesn't happen often. Nice, okay. Nicely timed out, honestly. Let's go. Though there isn't much I can do right now. I need some starting money first and foremost. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. unfortunate. Goedemorgen, badmeester Mark. I would ask if we were going swimming today, but clearly you're already all good to go, so... Yeah, count me in. Come on, this is bad. I'm losing all my coins again. This is what I meant with this is the second RNG heavy game, or part of the game. And this is by far the worst part too. Oh, come on! I need to... Or I can't take any risks right now either. The bad part. Because I'm only down to 20 coins. Come on, no, don't do this to me, game. Okay, we're back on 40. Okay. Back on enough coins that I can actually play properly, hopefully. But I'm getting really unlucky so far. Now we're getting somewhere. Big, small, big, big. $300 coins down the drain like that. That's the thing with double up, like it can go very quickly, but it's so risky because you can lose so many coins immediately. And with rounds like this, that isn't helping much. Need to get a streak going. There we go, 1,200 coins, let's go. Okay, one more streak like that and we're good to go. This was a pretty bad casino, but we're making it work. I think 4,000 might even be enough, but just don't want to risk it. Because I know from experience I always end up short later on in the run. Okay, we're done there. Right, he's very sensitive to that. See, I need that. I need one of those. One of those. And one of those. You might be wondering why I have that much left right now. but there is a reason. It'll become clear soon enough. Now let's grow some cabbages, shall we? Oh, sorry, Mark. I'm ready. What do I do? Don't leave me hanging here, Mark. What do I have to do right now? I don't know how to swim. Please help. Okay, that works. Make a circle and cut through the middle. Okay, there we go. I made a circle and cut through the middle. Now I have to give her some grape juice. 1 second. I gotta give this girl some grape juice, you know? It's gotta be done. GG, you can swim now. Perfect. I could use another rainy day the day after, I think. Yes, I need another rainy day tomorrow. Let's see if we can get that. I should have stuck around for the shop. And it's not a rainy day. Ah, that was a misplay. Not a huge misplay, but that was a misplay nonetheless. Because this is my last grape juice. I can give her the dog ball tomorrow. But it means we still can't trigger the Black Heart event. I do need to trigger that at some point. Yeah, this run doesn't really get going until we get to, like, winter. Winter 1 is when stuff starts going crazy. Today a festival? No. This Saturday is, though. That's why I can't get the fishing rod this Saturday either, which is really annoying. There we go. It's not the best gift, but it does the job. Also, why haven't I been teleporting to her? I have the teleport stone. I need to start using that. And I got the teleport stone for a reason, right? Okay, now I think I can buy this first, and then the remainder we'll spend on grape juice again. That gets us another 9 days worth of grape juice. What's with all the rainy days? Oh, right, my dog ball. That's the downside of the dog ball. Every time I use that, I get this cutscene, and it doesn't boost as much as grape juice. See, the thing is, every one of those boosts it by 500. We need 10,000 to go to a next heart. One will get the pink heart. But not... Actually, this day is possible, I think. The day that we give girls cookies, but I don't have cookies, so instead I'm gonna give her grape juice. That's also why I can't get the fishing rod right now, because it's technically a holiday. Therefore, the cutscene won't trigger. Now, if I can have a rainy Tuesday this time around, so we can trigger the Black Heart event. And it's another sunny Tuesday, of course. Oh, way Popori. I think I'm gonna stall out this day. I can buy stuff at the supermarket. Really, do I even have money for it? Yeah, okay. I have enough to buy like 6 more days of grape juice. I need to keep buying stuff at the supermarket so I can unlock the house upgrade as soon as possible. Because that's one of the first upgrades we'll want to do, or considering the category. Doesn't hurt to have talked to these two. quite useful. Makes it easier to trigger the fishing rod cutscene. I went for it on a Tuesday. Good job, me! Going for that on a Tuesday is completely useless. Because they're closed. It's still fine, like, the time wasn't wasted, but... wasn't spent as efficiently as I could have. Whatever, we're gonna just take that. Sunny Thursday. Approach this day a little bit different now. We're first gonna get this. I can just use my my sickle a bunch here, start leveling that a little bit. Because they all need to be leveled at some point anyway. I wanted to try something. This might be a good run to actually do that. Go karaoke? Okay, we already bought 3 times before, so... 6. If this even works, that is. Whatever. What? No, I didn't... There we go, that's what I meant to do. need that grape juice. Make sure we actually use the watering can here and not accidentally destroy my crops. Okay, now please get me a sunny Saturday. Okay, good. Finally. So this is another relatively long day, because this is the day we're finally gonna get the fishing rod, but we're also gonna get the fishing sprites started on helping us. A rather important day, but it takes a while, so... Didn't mean to do that one. We're gonna upgrade the sickle in the meantime. I was debating between that or getting the stone sprite, but the sickle is probably more valuable right now. If we can manage to somehow upgrade that earlier than usual, that could give me some leeway going into winter. Yo, Theronia! Good evening, dude. How are you? Done? Long day? I hear ya. Same pretty much. Today was... Mondays are always a very long day, but this week is only going to be a short one, so... Not all bad. Got another really long day ahead of me tomorrow, but, you know, then that's basically it for this week. Yeah. So it's a weird week, though. I mean, though it's Monday, I mean, with, actually, I don't know if that's celebrated over where you're at, but... Yeah, my Friday's free. Well, I'll be, I won't be streaming on Friday, though, because I'll be preparing for an event that we've got this weekend over in Groningen. So I'll actually be driving most of the day, but it should be fun though. I don't mind that much. Right, I need to get rid of that. There we go, fishing rod, finally. Yeah, I can understand that. School is closed on Friday, so, you know, there's no way I'm gonna have to go to work then. And then this weekend I'll be leaving for Groningen a bit earlier as a result, which is where I'll be pretty much my entire weekend as well. Should be a fun event, though. Okay, now I can finally hire the sprites that I was hoping to hire 2 in-game weeks ago, pretty much. The fishing team. Always do that. I could have gotten the touchscreen glove. Yeah, let's get that actually. Probably won't be using it much yet, but... Oh, right, festival day. I completely forgot that this was a festival day. I really need rain tomorrow. Please tell me it's gonna rain. Of course not. That means we're gonna have to wait with the hard event probably all the way until... well, yeah, no, probably all the way until fall. Luckily, the other hard events are pretty easy, I think. At least purple is. But should be fine. Yeah, purple and blue are really easy to go for. And by the time we'll get to yellow, we'll see when we get to yellow. That's still some ways away anyway. First green sprite, here we go. Dude, we've made it to purple heart, or orange heart. Pink heart. Actually, no, that is the purple. It's classified as the purple heart, but more like pink. Well, that's good. Progress, right? Just to clarify, it is a Tuesday that it needs to be, right? Yes. Needs to be a rainy Tuesday. Like, that's the one downside about Nami. Our first hard event is hard to trigger. Although that doesn't have to be much of an issue. Yo, Green Snow Dog. Good evening, dude. How are you? I think this is the day where we're gonna have to collect some colored grass, because I do need a bunch more. Not even so much the flowers that I care about anymore, it's just the colored grass, although I'll pick them up for money. Yo, Hab Guy. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm doing quite alright, thank you. Work wasn't too bad today. Yes, Joel, this is the original Minecraft. Wait, what did I just cut away? Was that a grass that I cut away? I think I did. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Right, you followed me during Harvest Moon, didn't you? I always forget there's a fair few people that followed me during Harvest Moon that still actively are around even during other games. Or rather, even despite me basically never streaming Harvest Moon. Yeah, that's a good meme. Yeah, fair enough. There's a few people like that. I think Nuclear Rose, for example, also followed me when he heard that I ran Harvest Moon. And there's a few more like it. Even though like I said, I basically never run Harvest Moon. To be fair though, like the Harvest Moon DS needs more competition, IMO. Like, my time on Harvest Goddess and then the next best time are like an hour apart. Yeah, it's funny how that goes, isn't it? Yes, we'll do that in a moment, but first we're gonna plant some pineapples. And I know, it's heresy, but it's gotta be done. The developers kind of made pineapple required. At least for 101 it's required. For this category not so much, but it is still one of the fastest ones. I mean, these games aren't that hard. that's where I wanted to go. Because they're honestly pretty fun to run. Granted, I understand a lot of people not having a DS, which makes things, or a DS cap, which makes things a bit more tricky, but... I mean, there's always the option for emulator, I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of a Harvest Moon thing, though. Like, you gotta be patient. This really is one of those games where you have to be patient if you want to understand the way that it works. Actually, I do want one of each flower, if at all possible. Okay, there's another one. Doesn't really have to be more than the one of each flower, but just in case we get asked for it for the Winter 2 quest. Aw, thank you, Hab Guy. And I'll be honest, like, I should do more of those purge rounds, because there's a lot of people that I never ever see again. And I barely ever unfollow people. Usually when I do, it's because they're just never streaming anymore. Then again, like, it was kind of funny the other day, like, very recently too. I was watching Twitch very early morning, because I was sleeping terribly, and I found one of the people, I saw one of the people online that I was, like, one of the first people that I watched on Twitch, like, 4.5 years ago. It's pretty funny to see him online again. He wasn't streaming a game I cared for much, by the way, so I didn't stick around too long, but still. Yo, Cruscader, yo, Coco, good evening, dude. Yeah, so I heard. I just hope that one of my 2 remaining runs actually gets accepted. Like, I don't even care what time my runs would be, as long as... if one of them gets accepted, I'll be happy. I just want to run something at ESA, I don't want to go there and not run anything. We're gonna do a bit of a weird thing here. I'm first gonna collect a few of these grasses for safekeeping. Wait, the green one. I was about to say, the green one is a thing as well. I can now also start giving grapes instead of just grape juice, so I'm a little bit less reliant on the supermarket. X supermarket. Yeah, see, I've got basically the other way around. I've got 4, or technically 6 rejected, 2 pending. That's why it's I was slightly bummed out about it, because like 6 rejected, 2 remaining pending is rather painful. I wouldn't really know because I've never played the GBA version, but they're significantly different games from my understanding. Yeah, 6 rejects. Although one we expected. One was completely 100% expected. Yeah, I think that's about the biggest similarity. They look graphically the same, but they're very different games. Put that towards that set, I suppose. It's a Saturday. We'll wait till Monday. On Monday, I'll go for just doing a bunch of other stuff again, because by that point 2 weeks should have passed. I think this is the 2-week mark, but there were some festivals. I've played parts of Innocent Life. Ah, the chicken festival is on Monday, that sucks. Popori, why do you have plan your festivals on terrible days? We'll have to go on Wednesday then. Ugh, that immediately pushes it back so much. Okay, so this is just water the crops, move on to the next day. Yeah, no worries, Feka. Have a good one. Oh, dude, we got a rainy Tuesday. That's perfect. That might not seem like much, but that's actually a really big deal. We're gonna get her to Blue Heart in no time. Okay, so I have to pay attention to the time now. At noon, we have to go back to the inn. So here's the deal. We needed a rainy Tuesday in order to trigger the next the first heart event. There's 4 story events that you get with every marriage percent category. The first of those 4. To be fair, the Harvest Moon DS run is somewhat similar to that. We sleep to winter because there's a glitch in winter that we're gonna do in the any percent category. Marriage percent is mostly the same though. But we do a little bit more in summer and fall, but not much. Fishing team. Wait, really? How is the other team not done yet? I figured they'd be done, but I guess not. Yo, Wondervox with the host. Much appreciated, dude. Good to see you around. It's been a while, my friend. How have you been, dude? Crud. I need to sell those because they are poisonous, and we sell those because they're not really needed. Okay. Here we go. I've been quite well. Can't complain too much, honestly. So we're gonna tell her that we're here to stay the night. As we aggressively ring the bell because there's nobody in the inn. Hello, Nami. I came to stay the night. She can appreciate the joke. Here's her up again. There we go. That's all we needed to do. That cutscene needs to be hit. There's 4 cutscenes like it, and they all have to be hit in order to be able to get to the marriage percent part. So. And here's round 2. Yes, Wonder. That they do, clearly. It's the only way to get them to be happy, and their happiness causes me to get more sprites, and I need 60 sprites, so... Hello, Nami. Sure. Yo, LBC, gifting the sub there. Welcome, Toro, to the teacher squad, dude. Heck no, Cruskater. Random gift sub, LBC, much appreciated, dude. Nah, I'm done with FF1, unless they decide to throw another tournament. If they decide to throw another tournament, then I'll be joining, or I'll be you know, I gotta get practicing again, but until they do, I have no interest in running FF1 again. Sorry, buddy. I'll bring my PSP, though, in case I decide to change my mind. Just don't count on it. Okay, here's the next hard event, I think. Or maybe not. Thought it might be the next hard event. The next one should be able, should trigger relatively soon, though. Yo, LBC! Thanks again for that gift sub, dude. I appreciate it. How have you been, my friend? Hope all is well. Actually, I don't have much to sell. I thought I did, but don't. Yeah, somehow that seems to be a weak spot for me, doesn't it? There it is. Come on in. So we're already on Blue Heart event. Leave it to me, and then from here it doesn't really matter what we pick. Bye, Nami. Not anytime soon. I'm not saying it won't ever happen again, but not anytime soon. I'm kind of done with Final Fantasy for a bit. Actually, I'm gonna wait around a bit again. I'll do one of those waiting days. I think I might even do some work on the farm. How about that? Work on the farm. Who would have thought, right? Now, but the thing with FF1 in particular is just that any percent is kind of boring to me. About 5 to 6 hours, Serenic, if all goes to plan. The Lumina category, which is the only marriage percent that I've done, took me 5 hours and 11 minutes. At least that's the current world record. I can probably get it down more, but it doesn't really matter much. I'm gonna wait till 10 so I can hire the fishing team one more time. They should be ready by now to be hired again. Probably faster than 5 hours, but I mean, we gotta start somewhere, right? No. This is where I needed to teleport. Fishing team. I kind of want to force the Channel 2 sprite to show up soon. Get that out of the way. I'll probably do another wait again on Monday. Actually... Come on. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh, come on, game. This is what I was hoping for. That speeds up the fishing significantly. It's the thing also with the fishing sprites. They start adding up quite quickly. That tends to be quite useful. They're a hopeful bunch, the fishing sprites. Honestly, like, they're probably the sprites that give me the most new sprites just by, well, maybe probably the orange sprite actually, but they still give me a lot of additional free sprites. Let's see, what's after the blue heart? Green, right? Yeah, I think it's green heart next. The first one without a heart event. It's green, then blue. No, blue, then green, then yellow, orange, red. The colors of the rainbow in reverse. That's pretty easy to remember. Two more, so their contract hasn't run out yet. That's good to know. Means I don't have to wait for that. It does, actually. Basically, what the cat and dog are being used for is by picking them up and then putting them down every day. I raise their happiness. It counts as petting an animal. And doing that 350 times over the course of the run gets me 2 additional sprites. And the only reason we keep doing that is for those 2 sprites. One of them I've already got. First one you get at 50, the other one you get at 100, or 350. So. Like, generally, I don't have to use the dog for it. Like, we're gonna get cows later, which is gonna up it by 10 pets a day. 10 times petting a day, which does add up quite quickly, but using the cat and the dog early on it's a nice way to get started with it. There we go, there's channel 2. So this show is invaluable to us, because it's the first step towards Big Bet. The Big Bet requirement. Coffee table, perfect. TV shopping. Because you can only buy like once every 10 days or something. It takes a while. So now we're gonna time-lapse for a bit. The fishing sprites are still helping me for another 8 days, so all I have to do now is water my crops, go to Nami, give her a grape juice, go back into the house, sleep, repeat for 9 days. By which point she'll hopefully be on yellow or on green heart. And she should reach green heart. There's the first piece of furniture. I think I have enough. Trying to think whether or not I have enough grasses already to unlock the 3 purple sprites, but I think I do. I think we're good on that end. Okay, there's green heart. Which means I have... yeah, I have enough grapes and grape juice to get her all the way to yellow. Oh, I can, because I am said person. Pretty much all Harvest Moon DS categories were routed by me, with some help here and there. Like, there were some glitches that were discovered by other runners, and there were some strats that other runners found, but I was the one to create the first base route for any percent, which is in big part overlapping with this. I'll be honest though, Hapkai, like the page or the notes of this are less than 2 pages. Like literally the route in terms of or for Harvest Moon DS is less than 2 pages long. Because it really just includes these are the sprites you need to go for. Oh crap. That's a waste. Oh, whatever. I know, right, Thronia? Like, the best thing. It is, yeah. Like, up until winter, there isn't really that much in terms of strategy included. I guess after winter it gets a bit more busy, but... That's the wrong one. Should start with the time has come. Like that. So this day we're gonna stall again, because I need to rehire fishing sprites. Okay, so that's 30? Yeah, I think that's 30. So 50 for the next one, which we should still reach, and then 70 for the one after that. Do I still have 70 after that? Right, number 21. Chuck, 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 yeah. Let's go. And this is one way to spend my day, right? Question now is, how do I still have 70 more? I need 70 past this point. $50, $60. Yeah, easily. I easily have enough, actually. Oh, you'll see what looks like most of your evenings soon enough. Trust me, you haven't seen the worst of it. The worst of it we're gonna get early winter, just after we trigger the infinite money glitch. Yo, Nick _ with the host, much appreciated, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody from Nick's channel to Harvest Moon DS, where we persuade a lady to marry us within like 5 hours. It's pretty good. I'm actually not going to pick up the flowers. I do want those grapes though. Grapes are among the best item for this category. Eating dinner? Nice. Enjoy your dinner, dude. Can I hire again? Yeah, I figured they would still be working. I wanted to check it at least. Oh, heck no. Trust me, you shouldn't take relationship advice from me. It's a terrible idea. I gotta watch my cash here. 2,000 isn't a heck of a lot. Also, the persuading of said woman takes like a year and a half in game, so... And in that year and a half, we've barely been... Like, I think you go on one date in this particular case, so... I wouldn't know how stable a relationship that would be. So no, I strongly advise you not to take my relationship advice. My clock is here. There is a separate category for each individual girl. I already have the world record on Lumina. So, today we're just expanding to... wait, which festival is it? It's gonna take too long. It's like, I could go there, that would raise happiness, but it takes too long, it's not worth it. So yeah, I'm definitely not new to these marriage percent categories, this is just a different bachelorette. Shouldn't be too difficult for me to adjust my strats. Nice, Thoronia. Admittedly, by the way, the leaderboards for Harvest Moon DS marriage percent categories are relatively empty. And with relatively empty, I mean basically nobody runs them. Which is a shame, honestly. Because they're really fun. Or at least I personally do really enjoy them. Okay. Pick up my sickle. We're gonna pick up some flowers, because I do desperately need the money. And hey, it's more practice on sickle. Yo, Sapphic. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you today? I hear ya, Sapphic. I hear ya. Yo, Josh. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Over there. Nothing we really can buy? I don't know. Buying the house upgrade would be too expensive until winter 2nd. I guess I never had a long-term relationship, nor am I too interested in one at the moment. So, I'm happy being single. You're having a great day? Well, that's good to hear, dude. That is good to hear. I think I've been single for like a year, almost a year now. Yeah, because we broke up before ESA, so... Shortly before ESA, so almost a year now. Oh, that's quite impressive, Sapphic. Is quite impressive. Especially considering it's long distance. That tends to be a lot more difficult from what I've heard. Which I can imagine, actually. So let's do that, and add some bell pepper seeds. Yeah, pretty much. Plus, I've got plenty of good friends, so... as long as I've got my friends, I'll be okay. Yeah, not even sure which one the GameCube one is from the top of my head, but there is a GameCube one for sure. Maybe I should sell those flowers real quick. Probably use the money. No, channel 2. Are they closed? Do they close on any day? Or do they only open until later on in the day? That would kind of suck, actually. Yeah, okay, they haven't opened yet. I mean, that's the main thing is that both of you are happy with it, right? Like, as long as you can reach that, I imagine distance doesn't have to be the issue. Though I do understand that it would take a lot more time than any regular relationship in any way. Like, it takes more, or not more time, but more work at the very least. You know, that sounds sounds good then. Oh, unsuitable posture. There we go. I should be able to rehire for another week now. Oh, not? Okay. My bad. I think that came in rather close with the money, didn't it? Not as close as I thought it did. Fix your posture. Yeah, exactly. I should. I was in an unsuitable posture to teleport. I need to better my posture so I can teleport more easily. There's my toolbox. Main reason I just want to get the toolbox out of the way is because it makes it easier for me to get the big bed later. Because they're all part of the same sequence as big bed. 5.5 hours, Josh. If I would have to give you an average, then I'd say 5.5. We still have plenty of time. The main tricks start in winter. I'll wait around on the Wednesday, I think. Get to the... assuming the Wednesday is going to be a sunny day, we're going to use the Wednesday to get some more grape juice, I think. Because I'm running a bit low. According to this game it is. I mean, there are other ways. With Celia you can do it with flowers, with Lumina it's relaxed tea leaves, and then later on relaxed tea if you have the kitchen. That works quite well. There are other ways though. Relaxed tea is a little bit slow. Also, it's not just grape juice, it's also regular grapes. They work quite well as well. Sickle is done. Okay. Watering can it is then. It's good to know that my sickle is done. Do I have the money for it though? It's a bit of an issue. It's not the worst thing in the world, though. Which one is Sam again? I think I went for Sebastian for the little bit that I did play Stardew, although I didn't play for very long. Musician with a little brother. Okay, I see. We won't be getting the upgrades for until winter then. Actually, let's just buy until I don't have the money left. Oh, go away with your harvest festival. not attending. Simple as that. I'm dropping that one in there, though. I don't really have to do anything this day. The festival, so Nami isn't there. We're done with our crops, so... That was pretty much all the crops we were going to produce during the entire game, by the way. Like, we're pretty much done when it comes to crops. Okay, there we go, we're on yellow heart. I thought so. That means the next heart event is coming up. Honestly, the hearts progressed a lot faster than I thought they would. That's a good thing, but... because this is already the last heart event. Did I just say yes? Crap! Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nami! That's big oof right there. I overmashed and I didn't realize it. Yeah, that puts us back to green. It takes 6 days to get back from that, and another 6 to make up for the difference. So that just lost me 12 days of giving gifts. Oops. Not a big deal though. We had enough leeway. And the cutscene itself is long enough that it saves me like 2 or 3 of those days. So effectively we lost about 3 minutes? 4 maybe? But like I said, not the end of the world. So in case anybody was wondering what was supposed to happen there, she's supposed, or she basically asks you out, and you go to the beach where she starts talking about how the wind of the Forget-Me-Not Valley is special, and you know, it has a different. Okay, see, back on yellow, it just has a different atmosphere. The people that live here. You know, just a very warm atmosphere. That's what she starts talking about. Feel a little bit silly for making that mistake though, but like I said, it's recoverable. To be fair, we're actually ahead of schedule in terms of how her heart is looking. Like, I was expecting to finish, or to get her to red heart, like, mid-summer somewhere, summer year 2. Looks like we're gonna easily hit that in spring already. So we're on good pace here in terms of that. The grape juice worked wonders. Do have to stall on one of the days, I think. Yeah. We have to hire the fishing team soon. Are they still? Yeah, okay. We're gonna stall on this day to hire the fishing team. And I could do something about my money issue, actually. Supermarket is not open, but this is actually great. Okay, this is fine. This is good. I have a strat here that might work. Bit of a difficult strat, but should work out. Yeah, in any case, all hard events is done now. Which is the first requirement done. We're on pace for the 60 sprites as well as the red heart. Yo, Crrool. Okay, so now we're gonna change our strat slightly. We're gonna start fishing on the beach. This has a very specific reason, which you'll learn soon enough. Okay, 150 left, perfect. So this is a strat we don't normally get a chance to go for, but because the casino went the way it did, we actually do. That's really low. We're not doing that for 12k. Why are you offering me these low prices? Come on, dude. Offer me a fair price. That's more like it. See, by just doing that 3 times instead of just once, I earned myself literally 2,000 gold. Worth it right there. Sabaria. Oh, is today a festival? No. Oh, it's a festival in Mineral Town, isn't it? Oof. Okay, it still wasn't a waste of time though, because the thing that we did was only possible on that day. Or well, either that or we would have had to like wait 5 more days. I occasionally watch a little bit of anime, but I don't watch much anime, honestly. No worries, Kiko. I wouldn't know any voice actors. I really haven't seen enough anime for that. This is one of the few tools where even bronze or silver or, well, more so gold preferably would even help. So I might as well upgrade this now. I have to wait till 10 anyway. Almost cheap festival. These festival days are actually kind of good because they give me extra days for money glitch. Also means that I don't have to do anything on this day. I don't have to go outside. Next day. I am gonna get this. I think it's at 9. I know that wastes a little bit of time now, but it can speed up the amount of time it'll take me to get the big bed. Hoping they would have caught another one, or I would have been able to get another sprite there, at least. They need to catch a certain number of fish before I can get another sprite. The amount of time it takes them is somewhat random. Not entirely what I meant to do, but I suppose it works. I do wonder how I managed to buy like 40 at once, though. That's interesting. That could actually potentially speed things up quite a bit if I can consistently do that. Don't know how I jumped immediately to 40, though. Usually it's supposed to go with increments of 10. We're gonna do this one for the sake of inventory space. Because now it really is just a time lapse to winter with the additional grape juice every day. Oh right, it's her birthday. 24th of fall is her birthday. I think that means it counts 9 times the usual amount, so like 4,500 instead of 500. It's a big deal. Let's just keep it at that. Definitely a day you don't want to skip because you get such a huge bonus from it. Actually, no, that's not true. It's not 4,500. It's 4,500 on the... It's... Is it? It might be on the 900 one. So it's like times 5. Which would still be 2.5k. Question is, can we reach Orange Heart before winter? If we can reach Orange Heart before winter, we'll have Red Heart. We'll probably have Red Heart before spring, even. If I'm being honest. Going very quickly right now. At which point the Blue Feather is a really easy goal as well. I get one more chance for Orange Heart. Because I won't go out on the 30th. Too many cutscenes. That means we don't get Orange Heart before winter, but we should reach it in winter. Like early winter, regardless. Okay, now comes probably one of the hardest parts in the run. We need to manipulate weather in order to get a quest, which we then need to do properly. Hey, kitty cat. Okay, because see, on Winter 2, it can't be stormy. Okay. Hold on. We'll have to go to Nami. What? Not how that's done. No. Okay, everything is set up properly. Here we go. Sunny on the 3rd, that would be very good. So he's asking for a green dumpling. Yes, there are, Josh. We're actually getting very close to triggering the first one. Okay, a peach I can. I should still have a peach. Okay, so there's my peach. Okay. Now this is a rather intense day then. Because this is where we're going to do a lot of setting up. See, first and foremost, we have to sell a bunch of stuff. Come on, Liz, game. A third fishing sprite would be ideal, so I'm gonna try to get a third fishing sprite still. Come on. Okay, no third fishing sprite then. So we're gonna just do this for a little bit then. Upgrade set tool. So basically, we need to wait for the mayor. So we need to wait for 5 p.m. I can spend the time up to that point to upgrade tools, you know, do our usual set of things, basically. Okay, there's the last of the purple sprites. Photo. Now, I'm purposely not selling the yellow ones, because I'm going to use them to help me upgrade the tools. All things considered, this might be the better way to go about it. Of course I did, Feke. I always miss you, you know that. Let's see, we're sitting at 136. This is a rather slow way of upgrading the fishing rod, but it is the most energy efficient. And since we have a lot of time, not a lot of energy. I would have been able to do a lot more had it been sunny, but weather works. So I'm not gonna complain. Almost sitting at the point where we would be able to upgrade it to mithril. Or silver. Not mithril. Mithril is still some ways out. But at least a silver. Okay, we're gonna speed things up a bit because it's almost time. Yo, Daniel. Good evening. How are you today? Okay, cutscene with unlocking the next sprite. We're getting there. Yo, Wizrobe. Good evening. How are you today? So it seems. I'm doing quite well, Wizrobe. Doing quite well. Run's been pretty good so far. Yeah, I know. I've seen you before, I'm pretty sure. Now the big question though, did we hit money glitch? We didn't. That's kinda monka-ass right there. Ideally this is the point where you have hit money glitch. But I didn't. And that's gonna cost me time. Not much per se, but it is going to cost me time because I can't go about it as energy efficient as I would like. This is the last day. Oh, this is very much not good. This is the last possible day for money glitch. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did play Ranger recently. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. This is very much not good. Oh boy. I am not at all liking where this is going right now. The downside of only having 2 of them, but... This is my last chance, otherwise I'm gonna have to wait till 10 to get the team hired for another week. That really sucks. Yep, okay, we're gonna have to rehire the team then. So the downside about this is rehiring the team is time consuming. We're just not getting money glitch right now, and I need money glitch before I can move on. Money glitch is one of those tricks that I can't skip out on. It's too big. It's the biggest time save in the run. Just as a reference point, for any percent it saves close to 2 hours. And that's not even joking, like it literally saves about 2 hours. Well, maybe more like an hour and a half, but... like, we're not talking small amounts here. And I basically can't do anything until we got that. Once we have it, I need to wait for the 8th, Winter 8. That's when we can properly start doing stuff again. Because then I can get Turbo Jolts and Body Geysers. Which will actually give me a chance to do some stuff again. Okay, let's hope we're gonna get it now. There we go. Of course, now I did get it. I was about to say, well, now I can cancel their help, but actually, there's no point in canceling before Winter 8. And we're on orange. We should hit red hard around Christmas. Like in-game Christmas. Like Winter 25. I don't know if there is a Christmas actually. Sort of. I guess on the Friday, I will wait to... Yeah, I think on Friday, I will get the house upgrade sorted. Yeah. Actually, let me... Gotta check if GOTS is open on Saturday. Thought he wasn't. Okay, I was about to say, please don't tell me it's gonna be bad weather. No, building upgrades. I can go here real quick. Get rid of the blue sprites. I don't need them on the beach anymore. Yeah, okay. I did right because the GOTS is gonna, or would have been closed the day after. And I need GOTS. I need the house upgrade first and foremost. Okay, here we go. To allow me to upgrade it later on. Yeah, as you might be able to tell by now, I've now got a tremendous amount of money. Huge. We'll get the milker. Get that one. Roll in the toolbox now, but that's fine. We're gonna go for the sickle. See, we need to upgrade certain tools to get sprites. So in my downtime, I used the time to upgrade tools further. So yeah, those were all about tool upgrades. So he's gonna work on the house upgrade. We need the house upgrade for the big bed. That's our main my main priority right now, getting the big bed. Come on, fish, please. Hello, game? Please give me fish. Okay, whatever. See, which harvest sprites should I hire right now? Probably fishing still for another round. Guess I could have kept them hired. I believe it opens up at 10. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Still not sure how I managed to max that out earlier. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the body geysers instantly refill my stamina, making me able to do a lot more in the same day. We'll get the blue feather. Now we can actually start getting some sprites. It's still gonna take a little bit of time, but it's gonna go a lot faster from here. Fishing team. Oh wait. I don't have the metals for that. Let's first take care of that. Like 1300 metals, that should do for a little bit. Oh wait, I'm forgetting something. Something important. I gotta talk to this guy. See, once you get 5 of those CDs, another sprite unlocks. Channel 5. So we now have the Blue Feather and all hard events requirements met. Only 3 requirements left. We're going quite well on all of those 3. So now we gotta wait until like 4 or 5-ish. We're gonna wait for the bar to open up. In the meantime, trying to get my fishing rod closer to Mithril. Basically, once I get my sickle back, I want to start immediately upgrading my fishing rod. Which basically means on the bottom screen here, the fishing rod stat needs to be at 400%. It's 330 now, so we'll get there. Couldn't use this fast method earlier due to not having hit money glitch yet, but now that we have infinite stamina anyway. Yo, Desert, thanks for the good luck, dude. Yo, Desert with 100 bits. Much appreciated, my friend. Okay, let's go to the bar, shall we? We do still need to wait for, what's his name to arrive first, but... Mustafa? Something like that. Muffy? So now we gotta do this 50 times. Just gonna get drunk on morning mist. And That'll get us yet another purple sprite. After that, we're gonna have to wait for Gots to finish our house upgrade, so we can start buying new inventory, and in the meantime, we're gonna start working on unlocking the remaining orange sprites. This is really the part of the run where, rather than sit around and wait for whatever, we're actively going to try and get a bunch of sprites. And you'll notice the pacing ups very quickly past Money Glitch. I mean, we only have about half of the sprites we need. Oh, that was a water. Water doesn't count. But if we want to still stay under 5.5, which I would argue anything under 5.5 would be a decent time for a marriage percent in this. Nami might be able to sub 5 because of the way her hard events are set up. She's possibly one of the faster girls to go for. Don't think that's happening this run, though. Also, is it me, or did none of my bot commands happen so far, the entire thing? Might want to look into that. I've been having a hunch that Stream Elements isn't posting them at the times that I'm telling it to post. Like, it's supposed to post things at like an hour interval and whatnot, but it doesn't seem to be doing that much. Wonder why. I wouldn't mind if that next sprite started showing up right about now. There we go. My timers are on, right? Yeah, they are on. Wonder why it hasn't posted then. In any case, moving on. House upgrade is done. Nah, that's the wrong with this one. Kitchen, please be kitchen. I was worried about that. You need the kitchen before you can get the next upgrade. Don't need the next upgrade right away, so it's not a huge deal, but Kitchen is one of my main priorities right now. Well, since Stream Elements hasn't posted it at any point, and I'm not just waiting here anyway, guess I can do the basic little plugs that we tend to do occasionally. Boom. There's all three. I don't know why, like, it should automatically do those, but for some reason my bot seems dead. Well, not dead, but the timers are for some reason, which is weird, but whatever. Okay, first and foremost, let's go to TV shopping. Get ourselves the cabinet. That one's almost done. Now the only reason I'm gonna start cutting lumber here is just to help me upgrade the axe, which should deliver me another sprite still. This is the last tool that I can upgrade that would also give me a sprite right away. So the last one that's required to upgrade after the fishing rod. Guts. Oh, I can do the house upgrade? We're gonna first do a stone shed, though. As much as I would like to do the house upgrade right now, I need to prioritize the sprites right now, because we're lagging behind on sprites. So on Friday, we're gonna go out and hire the orange team. Yeah, I think that's fitting. If we hire the orange team on Friday, there's another fishing sprite. Because by that point, the one for stone should be done. And I can hire both Gots and Sabaria. Okay, stone shed is finished. So far, so good. There's my mithril sickle. Wait, why would I rage quit? I just manually posted them because my bot timers seem to be dead for some reason, and I have no idea why. Is the 14th a festival? Yep, of course. That's actually really annoying, because that wastes more than just that one day. Because I have only recently gotten the money to get them. They're on my list though. We're gonna be getting the animal sheds soon. It's just a matter of we don't have them yet. But I'm waiting for a day where I can hire both Gots and Sabaria, which is, or Saibara, which is today. 16th should work. Yeah, I didn't expect that would trigger another one, but I figured it was worth a try. Also, once I've started hiring the orange sprites, I should start switching to working on Milker. Because we still have to trigger Milker glitch, and we're far away from that right now. Okay, this was already their last day, so that at least works out. Saibara gets to upgrade my fishing rod. Mithril. We'll gotta stall for about like 20 more in-game minutes, so... as well get some of that remaining lumber. God's the woodcutter. We're gonna go for the... I think we're gonna do lumber shed next. At least that way the orange sprites can do their work optimally. Why is everybody having a day off right now? Oh, of course. Yeah, essentially in the speedrun we only get to start building houses, or building, like, our other buildings in winter, after Money Glitch has been triggered. So, have to wait for that for a little bit. They seem to have made a lot of progress here, so... see if I can get an extra sprite to spawn. No, not yet. It was worth a try. The axe is almost ready to go to gold. I'm probably gonna spend the day on axe still. Okay, Thursday, so Gots is open, so we can get the house upgrade this day. Probably best to go here. Oh boy, they hadn't done a thing here yet. I will hire them for another week though, because I do need them for another week, honestly. They have not made enough progress yet. Which isn't a big deal. Like, them not the sprites not making that much progress yet is to be expected. They usually don't. And their team is only gonna grow in size, at which point it's also gonna go faster. I mean, they already went from 2 to 3. And there's another one. Is that 40 sprites by now? No. 39? 34. Oof. Thought I had more sprites by this point. It's fine though. I want to try and get to 1,000 sold items. I don't think I can with this, but... Nah, didn't think so. Got the woodcutter. Get the house upgrade. The materials too. Go ahead. Actually, this might be the perfect one to go for now. Oh, that's gonna go to my shelves. Oof. Oh, he was already done? Cool. Just means another fishing sprite. There is the 1,000 items one. I just want to be able to get the horse soon. Okay, come on. Oh. I mean, we know it won't be the big bed that we're gonna get out of it, but shouldn't stop us. The refrigerator, I kind of was afraid of that. Actually not the best of tools, or best of items. How far in are we? Almost 350, okay. That field is clear. This one isn't. I'm gonna try my best to get Axe as close to Mithril as possible. before the lumber team gets here. Wait, did they? Okay, never mind. Half of these fields I've cleared out myself, to be honest, but... I'll try and get every piece of lumber that I can find. Okay. These still do go to the rucksack. So we're filling up the entire thing today then. This is to make it easier for me to get the 3,000 items sold, 5,000 items sold, and potentially 10,000 items sold sprites. Because very soon everything will be going to the refrigerator. And buying it, then having to get it out of there and then selling it is even slower, so might as well do this now. Welcome back, Hapkan and Nam. Run's still going. Made a few mistakes, but nothing too fatal. We're done with 2 of the 5 requirements, so... Yeah, that's money glitch. There's a money glitch in this game that we heavily abuse. Which we're then using to buy and sell a bunch of items. Didn't want to sell the mithril, that would have been terrible. Ooh, the horse. He's already here. Let's go. But yeah, it's not one of those cases where I buy something and then sell it more expensive. It's literally just a glitch where if I send the fishing sprites to the beach during winter, they can fish up something that's in the game's code. You can't actually fish it up yourself, but the sprites for some reason can, and it sells for like 1 million. Don't know why it works the way it does, I just know it works. Also, don't ask me why I have to cycle through this set of items multiple times to get everything I need to sell. For some reason, that key combination, it works in a very weird way. Still don't understand it, but... it does what it does, I guess. Yeah, Nami is almost at the red heart, so closing in on our goal a bit. About to say, is there any lumber at all? Okay, there is, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, this is probably the day that we're gonna use to upgrade our last tool. Also, where I'm gonna get the silo. I'm debating whether I should get pond or silo. I think silo. I think we can wait with the pond for a while longer. Not a priority right now. It's only one sprite, so... I should be able to get my axe to the point where I can make it mithril. Yeah, 35%. That sounds pretty doable. Or so you would think. Yeah, so you would think. Well, we'll just have to upgrade it the old-fashioned way, I guess. 3 smashes for 1%. Which, in the snow, is gonna take quite a bit of time. After this, we can start working on the milker glitch. Perfect. Perfect timing. Upgrade to mithril. Go. Get the silo. Oh, no, never mind. Want to buy the materials too. There we go. That's more like it. This place is always... Okay, so the orange sprites, I can cancel them next time I see them, which should be tomorrow. Right. I'm doing this wrong. It's a holiday, so there won't be anybody. Moving on. Okay, this is their last day anyway. Perfect. I'm debating whether I should get some silver to upgrade my hoe as well. Hoe, whatever that thing is called. Not sure if I should or could. Okay, now we're on 40 sprites. 40 out of 60. Just 20 more to go. There's a lot of red sprites that we're still missing. But we'll get that once we're done with building every building I need. Okay. So we're gonna grab the milker. And now comes the annoying part where we have to set up milker glitch. Unfortunately, milker glitch takes a lot of time to set up. But it's also well worth it. It can literally get me 1,000 milk a day. Making the 10,000 items goal a lot more feasible all of a sudden. Yeah, of all the tools, this one's the most time-consuming, I always feel. Maybe in part because you don't upgrade it much by using it, because we don't really get to use it until we already have them fully upgraded. Oh, right, I hired them for another 7 days and I didn't need to do that. Okay, whatever. Trust me, it's not time wasted. Milker Glitch takes long enough anyway. So we're gonna cancel their help. Gonna give Milady a present. And there we go, that's 3 goals achieved. Red heart, all heart events, and the blue feather we've got. So all we need now is 60 sprites and the big bed. Okay, silo is finished. Let's go. What day is it? Thursday. Okay, we're on Thursday, which means I can hire Gots again on the same day. Gonna increase her happiness a little bit more. Mainly doing that so I can disappear for a few days without it having any consequences. Like right there, I dropped a single item and that dropped her happiness down to below 60,000. It can go that quickly right now. We should be on like plus 400 right now, I think. That right? Yeah, plus 400 sounds about right. Now to work on Milker Glitch again. Yo, Master of Lie. Good evening, dude. How are you? Let's try something real quick. We need to wait for a while anyway. Let's see if that works. Not entirely how I wanted it, but... mark which ones we've gotten. What are sprites? You'll see a bunch of them in a second. Those little guys. Those guys are the harvest sprites. They're basically like little spirit that can help you. by doing various tasks for me. And I need to, like, you can unlock them by just doing the basic farming work. Like, watering areas, or petting animals, or selling crops, that sort of stuff. And we need to unlock like 60 of them. Animal shed. Big bed, big bed, big bed. Please be the big bed. Nice. There is requirement number 4. Yeah, I can just stay up for a few hours. At least till 9. I'm gonna do the basic milker glitch setup. Like 15% of the way already, so. Milker glitch, with all of its benefits, will unlock another 8 or so sprites. It's probably the most consequential glitch. Should be able to boost us well over 50 at least. And there is 3 more yellow sprites, I think? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more yellow sprites actually. 2 more fishing sprites. Yeah, we should be getting pretty close. Especially because we've got so many of the requirements met already. Okay, so Nami should be up high enough now that it shouldn't really matter anymore, and I don't really have to talk to her much. Like, I just wanted to get that set up so I can ignore her for a bunch of days without it having too many consequences. Which, I mean, this is a festival day, so... Also a festival day, although I will start with this now. Yeah, maybe I should just do that with cows. I'll mark the big bed in a moment. it's a Tuesday, so I can hire Gots again for the second animal shed. We need 3 of them. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to look for the hidden water sprites, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to do hidden water sprites right now, or if I'm first going to be doing the Milker glitch. Probably first gonna do the Milker glitch. Bit of a tricky one, actually. Both have their pros and cons doing them early. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of cows soon. Same, Becca. Same. I mean, you were the one to get me into the game, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, you were. Without you, I wouldn't even have known this game existed. I have played it myself, but, I mean, the first time I played this game was on your DS. So, you know, that should say something, right? Animal shed, brimstone, get the materials too. Go ahead. No, I never played Friends of Mineral Town. Nope, I can definitely promise you, you were the first one to get me to play this, and I was hooked. I've been hooked ever since. A little bit, yeah. Yep, one of those. I'm just gonna drain my entire stamina through setting this up. We'll save that song for later. There we go. I was about to say we shouldn't have that much stamina left anyway. There. Don't really need to buy any more stuff for the house. We already kind of have everything. Still my favorite song in this game. Yes, pretty much, Thoronia. Until Miss Nami decides to live with us, that is. Nah, you don't need a kitchen for marriage. Only the big bed is actually required. Actually, I can just keep going. Yeah, at least I have a fridge, that's true. I'll check for you. Yeah, nope. There is no requirement for the kitchen, at least not according to my sources. Which have always been pretty accurate, so... I know we still have some time until we actually need to use Milker Glitch, but I kind of want to get it triggered now so that I can focus or basically every other day on finding the hidden water sprites, because that's still going to be kind of time consuming. Once I have the hidden water sprites and I've got Milker Glitch done, it's essentially just a matter of time. It takes approximately 13 minutes to set up this glitch. But it's well worth it. You get so many sprites out of this. Essentially what needs to happen, for those that aren't aware, is the bar next to the milker needs to fill up. As soon as that's at its maximum, we can trigger the glitch. And it is increasing, just ever so slowly. Like I said, it takes me about 13 minutes overall to get it to the max. That's it for this day though. Shed is finished. We do need one more. We're gonna buy it this same day. Yo, Kren, welcome. Stream's been good. Been pretty good. We've got a pretty good run going, I feel like. So, at least so far it's been feeling like a pretty decent run. We're, getting relatively close to the end. 4 of the goals met, I just need to unlock 17 more sprites. Which is easier said than done, because 17 sprites is a lot, but it's also not impossible. Like, we can do that. with 5 more yellow sprites, like 8 more other sprites. Something like that. There's a lot of sprites left. Two more fishing sprites. 3 more water sprites. Looks like we are at the point where we can trigger Milker Glitch on the next set. So I'm gonna hire Guts, build another building, one more animal shed. See, this one's still my favorite, by far. Like, the others aren't even close, honestly. Okay, so now that this bar is almost filled up, So, what's supposed to happen here, and it actually happens in the PAL version of this game, is as soon as the bar is filled up, you'll gain a level, so you go from level 0 to level 1, and the bar resets. What that does is that every time I would milk a cow, I would get 2 milk instead of 1. Now, due to an oversight in this particular version of the game, that doesn't happen. Mind you, every single level up means 1 additional milk that we get every single time we milk a cow. So we're already on 11 milk per time that we milk a cow. And we're not stopping. You can see how quickly it increases here. Level 20. This is Milker Glitch. The US exclusive glitch. Well, it might be in the JP version, we don't know, but not in the European version of the game. This is also why the US version is the faster one. Couple more levels. We do want this all the way to 100. Or 99, rather. We're not gonna leave it at level 70 or something and call it enough. Okay, there we go. That's that goal done. So, in 2 days, we're gonna start buying the cows, and we're gonna start looking for the hidden water sprites. Now, the hidden water sprites are probably the most RNG-heavy sprites in the game, in the sense that they are on 3 random tiles outside of the farm. And I have no idea which 3 they are. Talk to Nami real quick, make sure she doesn't go unhappy. Here. Yes, pretty much. Which is good enough for me. We're gonna check for one of these real quick. Thought so. Right, number 44. Oh, whoops. Because it's not an upgraded tool. The only of the tools that I haven't upgraded. Because upgrading it takes quite a lot of time, and we don't have the time for it. By the end of the time that we actually need it, it'll be good enough to go to Mithril. But by that point, it's not worth it anymore. It does, but not enough. That's kind of just the thing, it's just not enough. Ooh, we already found one. Nice. That's very nice right there. So Owen is one of the 3 hidden water sprites. Glad we were able to find one so quickly. Okay, now we're gonna buy some cows. Oh, whoops. A bunch of this. I mean, with Mythic, you get about as far as you would ever need. So I guess there's still that. Need to buy 10. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 'Kay, there we go. We got ourselves 10 cows. Sprite number 45. Just 15 sprites left, boys. I have no idea how many cows I just put in here. Probably too many. Way too many. Take those 3 out again. This is always the annoying part, having to get them into the barns. Especially whenever you get to that one cow that doesn't want to listen. Apparently is this one. Your cow, sir? Okay, now we're gonna start our daily routine where we have to pet the cows, wash the cows, and talk to the cows. We need to do that for 10 days. Yo, Progreon. Welcome, welcome, how are you? We're gonna get 2 sprites for that on day 5, we're gonna get 2 sprites for that on day 10, and we should get 2 more sprites for it in between somewhere. Or, sorry, 1 more sprite in between somewhere. 5 sprites total. Bit bummed, how come? Ah, yeah, okay, I see. Okay, one more. Like I said, we need to do that for 10 days. And on spring 18th, we should be done. Not really. I mean, considering I'm not in Belgium, that doesn't do much to me. Not much, I don't think. Granted, I usually read the paper, well, online paper, and then, you know, I just skip over articles that don't interest me, so even if they would be on there, I wouldn't see much of it. Okay, where's... Yeah, I know you're good. And the other cow. There we go. Good luck getting that done, Feke. Plenty of those. Like I said, we need 100. So that's the first 20. At some point, we're going to be able to start milking the cows as well, at which point we're going to get a lot of sprites in a single day. Yo, Luna, thanks for the host. Much appreciate it. And welcome everybody from Luna's stream. Hope you had a good stream today, Luna. Okay, I still need to do 2 of the 4 cows here. Get this one done. We're just too close together just now. Yeah, it's going quite well, thank you. Run's been pretty alright so far, so... Heck. Which of these... Okay, there's the cow that I still need. Okay, that's at least the brushing done. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. That took way too long. Okay. 7 more days of that. In terms of talking, we should have already had like about like 130 from the first year. Actually, no, 250-ish, I think. Gonna be close though if it's enough or not, but we'll see. Can always talk to them more the day after. Shouldn't take long. I didn't talk to the cow yet. Now can these two just get out of the corners and let me do my thing? Okay, so we're about to hit the halfway point, which is where I'm gonna do a little bit of teleporting around to check on some other things. I do also still kind of have to look for another hidden water sprite at some point. I only found 1, which, though it was good that we found it so quickly, 1 isn't going to cut it. Just not enough, you know? I know, right, Theronia? I know, right? Aren't they adorable? The adorable little cows right here. Ah, runs pretty good. We need about 15 more sprites and then we're done, so... And I have yet to get any from the cows. We're gonna get 2 of them today. There's the first one. Yeah, I don't know if a sub 5 would still be possible. That's probably cutting it a bit too close, but sub 6 is within reach, no problem. 5.5 shouldn't be too difficult either, I don't think. This might end up being faster than my Lumina run. Yeah, I didn't think they would have had another one yet. That seemed a bit unlikely. But it was worth a check either way. And the brush. Yeah, we just gotta do this for 5 more days. I am kind of hoping that the fishing team does something interesting still. Also, I should stall on one of these days so I can get the pond. Beat up the fishing team a bit more by getting them an extra member to work with still. Because I'm hoping, and it's a bit of a stretch maybe, but I'm hoping to get Gigi and Pedro, the 5,000 and 10,000 fishing sprites. Which is tough, because they're really late, but since we already have the 1,000 pretty quickly, thinking it might be very well be possible. Can't stall on this day though. It wouldn't do anything. Saturday, so. Do that on Monday, maybe? Okay, yeah, today is raining, so we're doing that on the Monday then. Assuming tomorrow isn't a rainy day. Immediately gets me a chance to rehire the fishing team, which is probably necessary as well. Also, today is a festival, I just realized. 14th is a festival day, so shop is closed anyway. I wonder if they can start giving milk the next day already? They might be. They should be pretty close to being able to give me milk. Again with the cows on the same tile. Don't they ever stop with that? Stupid cows. No! Although this might not be terrible. It means I don't get to talk to one of them. There we go. Okay, that worked out quite alright still. Okay, so if the next day is sunny, we're going to use that to work on some other stuff. Oh, that would be pretty neat if you could hold about 8 cows a barn instead of 4. That would be quite neat. The real reason for these cows is coming up momentarily. And the cows are great for getting some yellow sprites, which they're doing. But we're going to use them for something else still. It would be slower to do that, I'm pretty sure. Just building the fence and getting that many cows outside, not to mention having to deal with rain RNG. Yeah, no, not happening. Yeah, you'd have to build a fence to work around that, that's the only way. And let's be fair, building a fence takes way more time than all of the feeding alone. Not to mention the seeds you'd have to get, all of the grass you'd have to plant. Just too time consuming, it's not worth it. Okay, now comes the magic though. Times 0. Also meaning 100 milk each. Stone doesn't break, actually. A stone fence stays, unless it's crushed by a boulder in a storm. So yes, I would have made it out of stone. There's no way not to. Okay, first one. Second one. Third one. Advantages of these cows. This is why milk. This is what all of the setup was for. And there's the last one for this day. Come on. Fishies, please bite. Wow, I'm getting trolled. Okay, screw it. We'll check again tomorrow. I was taking too much time. Last bit. I rehire teams and whatnot in a moment. Well, that's shame. That is a shame. It wasn't there. Okay, now let's get Sabaria to build us the pool. Or not Sabaria, I meant gods. Pond, materials 2. Go ahead. Okay. So the pond is mainly just for one sprite, but even if just one sprite, it's still worth it. There we go. Which, that one sprite will then help the fishing team, which will then in turn hopefully help me towards getting GG. Because I haven't made as much progress with the watering sprites as I should have, honestly. I'm kind of leaving them for what it is. Which does mean I would need other sprites to make up for it. Now there is still a selling sprite that I can very quickly get, which I am going to. There's definitely another green sprite that I can get. Which, literally all it would require me to do is milk my cows for another day. Could even do so for 5 more days to get yet another green one. How many? I'd have to check. I don't know. I'll check once I'm done with the cows. I think we need like 10 or so still. Might be less though. Oh, 7. 7 more. I'm hoping for at least 1 more fishing sprite. There's 2 through here that I can get. No, 3 still. Thought it would do more. But yeah, 7 sprites should be doable, right? I mean, I know there's 3 yellow ones still. Make that 2. And 6 left. So 2 more yellow ones. I can get at least 1 more green one. That would mean I'd need 3 others still. The most likely candidate being at least 1 hidden water sprite and 1 more fishing sprite. Which just leaves me to figure out the last one. I don't need to do that actually, I already have that sprite. So right now it's just the touchscreen glove part. I don't know how many days I still need to do that for. Probably just 1 or 2. I think we're pretty close to the end of that. Okay, very nice right here. That's the remaining yellow sprites. I think I will try to milk them until... until we get another green sprite, so I can at least get that out of the way. Which should be this day as well, I'm pretty sure. There's the milker. Okay, not really sure how I triggered that glitch. I knew that glitch existed. I still don't exactly know how it works, where you can get 200 milk from a cow easily, or potentially even more, I believe. I believe you can get even more. Yeah, I know it has something to do with that. Like I said, though, I don't know the details. Not that I really care. I mean, let's be fair, I'm just here to collect some more sprites. We're very close, but not quite there yet. And honestly, this is faster than going to the supermarket right now. Because they give like 100 each. We should be getting really close to like 10,000 items sold, right? Yo, Shanex! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Right, pond is finished. Goodbye, gods. Kinda do have to check for another... Oh, crud. Back in there, you. For another fishing sprite. I kinda need one. Well, good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing quite well. My sleep schedule is a mess though, so can't say much for that. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. There we go. That's our last green sprite. We're gonna sell the remaining cows probably today. Actually, should I do that today? I don't think doing that this day would benefit me. I'm gonna fill them in just in case. Okay, yeah, we can do that on the next day. Hopefully have sunny weather. That sucks. Okay, then we're just gonna have to deal with it. How many days did they have left? 3 more. See, the downside now is I can't do much, you know? Can't really work on the hidden water sprites, or at least not as much as I would like to. Fishing isn't really likely to yield another sprite today because I just checked. But I need to sell the cows, and if I don't do it today, I'm not going to be able to do it the day after either. We're getting a bit unlucky with the weather here. And I guess I can prepare this field in the meantime so I can check it for a hidden water sprite the next day, hopefully. Because even if I get another fishing sprite, I still do need 2 more. Like, it's not enough. Which means afterwards, even then, I still need another... either another fishing sprite or at least two of the water sprites, I guess. Do I have another easier option somewhere? I think I do. No, I don't think I do. Getting the remaining buildings would be too slow. Yo, Nico, this isn't Friends of Mineral Town. This is Harvest Moon DS. The sequel to Friends of Mineral Town, in a way. Okay, how am I gonna solve this? Like, I'm close to where I need to be, but I'm just slightly too far. Yeah, pretty much. Really? There's actually one thing that I wanted to check. Oh, that's the one I'm missing. I see. I'm still missing Rosh as well. Okay. I have an idea as to what I can do for the last sprite. Snow, yes. Rain, not so much. Like, rain doesn't tend to be too bad, but we just got a few unlucky days there is all. I'm still missing one of the stone sprites, actually. So that's one that I can work towards, but I do still, at the very least, need one hidden water sprite. I can't move on without it. We're gonna have to look for those. I'm debating on upgrading my my tool here after checking today, because I can get it to mithril, which might lose me a few in-game days, but it'll make looking for it so much easier. Oh, never mind. Today is a festival day. Oh, come on, really? Rain again? Wow, okay. We're getting really unlucky with the rain today. Thursday is like the worst possible day as well. Crud, still nothing. Gonna give a present to Milady over here. Don't want her to drop down to Orange Heart again because I know just ignore her existence. Also, there's one other thing that I can still try. The bad idea, it's guaranteed to be a bad idea, but I can try it. See, I noticed with the orange sprites, I also never got the one from the... from 15 trunks, like tree trunks, or stumps, or whatever you want to call them. Stumps, I guess. I never got that one. What I can do is destroy my peach tree. Hope that that is the 15th one. If it's not, though, I lose my peach tree for no reason, but... I haven't read it. I think I have the Harvest Moon Discord off-topic muted. Pretty sure I do. Does this even work? I might need a stronger tool for that. Okay, I'm gonna bank on at least getting that fishing sprite though. So I'm gonna keep investing on it. We're in too deep. Like, this could go really fast from here. That's kind of the thing. Like, if we're really close to the stone sprite, I'm just gonna have to invest on that one from here. And if we're close to it and we can get it like within a few minutes, then it's down to the hidden water sprite, hopefully. No, you'd still have to unlock the third mine, so I don't think it would save that much. It could save us some nasty other ones, but don't think it necessarily would be a time save, because we never even enter the second mine. Okay, so the one wouldn't have been enough anyway. Yeah, I can see that, though I can also see there being some trouble in the technical side of that. Giving them actual conversations is tricky, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible to set up. I'm just saying I can imagine it being trickier than you know, we might imagine. Wasn't there a stump yeah, wasn't there a stump around here somewhere? Vaguely seem to remember as much. Probably just misremembering that. That's a thing as well, I have no idea how far off I still am. Yeah, we're missing the 500 stone one. The Rosh isn't in there. Yes, but also no, because it also accounts for the other kinds of rocks. So you don't really, like, the 591 doesn't say anything. Yeah, sorry. I knew that wouldn't yield any useful results. We just have to hope that we're incredibly close right now. The amount of stones is getting rather scarce. Oh, come on. Of course we keep getting rainy days as well. Make matters worse. Yeah, the 591 is a good indication. It does mean that we can't be too far off. But it depends on how many of those big stones were included in that. Yo, plumber. Good evening, dude. How are you? There's one. Eesh, there is absolutely nothing useful here. Okay. Got a few over here. This one could be quite beneficial. No. That one we're also missing. The one from those stumps. Work, please. How many sprites do I have? 57. I'm 3 short. One of which I know is the 500 stone, which is what I'm trying to get right now. But apparently I was still quite far off, or so it seems. Which is annoying, to say the least. Ugh, come on. Still no good news here either. Oh. That's the downside with the remaining few sprites. I will have to actively start looking for them. This at least goes a lot faster. Okay, let's hope we can find it. Yo, Priya. Yo, Xander, thanks for the host, dude. Hold on. Reading chat during these parts is kind of tricky. Nope, not there. Yo, Christian. Have better luck than you? Okay, I'll try. Well, it is because I charge them, Priya, because of which I can cover a lot more ground with a single swing. That's why it does look slow. Personally, I really don't mind the pacing in this game much. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Xander. That sucks. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get started on this field then. Yeah, normally with both the sickle and the hoe, I would only do one square, but because I charged them with this, I can do 6 squares at once. And if I were to upgrade it again, which is possible, you could do that 3 wide, basically. There's a hidden stamina bar. There's a tool in the game that you can use to unlock it, or to have it visible, basically. But generally speaking, you don't see it. You can tell by the animations, though. Like, I generally have a decent idea of how my stamina is looking, just based off of the animations. Okay, see, this means I'm basically out. I'm at 0 stamina and 52 fatigue right now, which is bad. Ooh, Xander going to BSG again? This is a surprising change of pace, I suppose. Didn't expect that I'd see that happening this soon. Exclamation mark BSG, Priya. It's probably easier than trying to explain it, but although it is pretty easy to explain, but you know. I'm lazy. I can check if it works on my EverDrive if you want me to. I mean, I have a GBA EverDrive, so... I wouldn't mind checking that. Just remind me, like, tomorrow or something, and I'll check my EverDrive. At this point, we're just gonna water these other squares as well. This is just to get me closer to 1,000 watered squares, which is the backup that I kind of really don't want to go for. Okay, let's check again. Please get me the fight. Get me GG. Still nothing. This is really not going to plan. Also, still no sign of Rosh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wasn't like the final boss like one of the main RNG points in the run before? Or am I misremembering that? Okay, good to know that I'm not misremembering that. Okay, so I've now checked this entire field. It's not here. I did get like 150 squares closer to the 1,000 watered squares goal. At least I guess there's that. But this is now turning really bad just because we're getting really unlucky with the hidden water sprites. As well as the 5,000 fish, as well as the fact that we somehow still don't have Rosh. Yeah. One day we'll have Hidden Water Sprite Manip. And we don't have to worry about this anymore. A day is not today, however. I haven't tested it. I didn't even see it, honestly. Didn't even see there was already a time for it. How are these water sprites still not done? Sheesh, why are they so slow? Or the fishing sprites, I mean, not the water sprites. I'll have to check that out sometime. Yeah, I figure it works similar as in Pokemon, so it shouldn't be too difficult for me to adjust. Like I said, I didn't even know there was a time that we could use for it. Didn't know the routing for it was that far already. How much longer are they staying? 3 more days. Hope that's enough. Ah, okay. So I would still have to figure that much out. There we go. Is it the 1,000 squares, or is it the hidden sprite? Rory. That's the 1,000 squares. That's not even a hidden sprite. No clue, Feke. Do tell, how do you call cheese that is not yours? So there's still at least 2 squares out there. Nacho cheese. Nice. Good one. There we go. Okay, one more sprite. So either we need to find the hidden water sprite, or I need to get the fishing sprite, whichever happens first. I'm going for the hidden one. That was my plan. Teeth, yeah. Last one. Double E. But alright, Becca. Wait, why is it Doomsday? Oof. This was looking so good when I started with hidden water sprites and found one almost immediately. Now we're just combing through the biggest fields without any luck. I imagine that counts. Oh, whoops, that's on me. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wow, that one was fast. Come on, game. Of course, now it doesn't want to cooperate anymore. Come on, game, stop being dumb. Seriously though, how is it still not good enough? Last time I'm banking on that fishing sprite. Now please just get me one, because honestly, we've checked a lot of fields already. There we go. Okay, we're on home stretch now. There's Avaron. Oh, not Sublumina time. But we should still be able to sub 530, I think. She's not gonna be... No, I was about to say she isn't gonna be in here. Probably faster for me to go here, because I don't know her schedule from the top of my head. Okay, let's propose. We have hit all the requirements. Let's go, fine. Okay, we're gonna nap a few times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, time's coming up. There we go, 5:22. Yes, I do. I've actually never gotten the marriage with Nami before. I always went for Lumina casually, so. Poggers, I guess. Yeah, that's world record, by the way, obviously, because it's the only run. Still, 5:22 isn't a terrible time, but we got really bad RNG. Hey, Feka. But there we go. Bad RNG, but I played alright. Wouldn't say I played great, but I played alright. Now let's go host somebody. Let's see who's streaming and who I wanna give the host to. Not a lot of people that I'm like, yeah, that's who I'm gonna host. That kinda sucks. Tough call today. Tough call.